Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. Be Sad Dog, Sven, Monica, Whitney, welcome. And thank you guys for being here. I think we're going to do a couple heroics this morning. I'll probably transition over to leveling the Cata Priest at some point. Because I realize that I'm capped on Valor for the week. For some reason, I didn't think I had met this cap yet. I don't remember being capped. It seems like we capped really quickly, early after reset. But there are a couple of items I want to go after. Mainly, I want to go after the gun from Vortex Pinnacle. That's really like my weakest link, the only like really big thing I can get out of heroic gear. Other than that, I don't really need anything out of heroic runs. I just need raid gear at this point. But yeah, we can go after the gun and just kind of see how we feel after that. Yuval, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome. So yeah, let's go spend. Maybe we should spend some Valor points. It's not gonna undo the cap, but we can see if there are any upgrades we can purchase, or if we just want to save.
Strength and honor.
We don't need a cloak. We got the high jaw cloak from Rep. Some boots might not be bad. That would be an upgrade we can actually afford. Would be a pair of boots. Rings. We have a haste ring and a dodge ring. So I wonder if it would be worth actually getting a tanking ring. You know, the mastery on this actually makes it really good though. What are the options here? Oh, this has mastery and dodge. Dodge is not our, Dodge is not one of our better stats. We really even want parry before dodge. So, yeah. Oh, and actually, I've already bought this ring. We have one of these already equipped. That makes it super easy. Okay, we don't need that. I already have one. And then I don't think the trinket was very good either. I think our, yeah, bonus armor. I'm not going to grab bonus. I think I'm going to keep the parry, and I'm definitely going to keep the stamina. And then other than that, it's just like main pieces. Chest, pants. I think I'm going to grab the boots. Dodge and expertise. That's actually kind of gross. I don't really think I need expertise, really. What can I reforge? Can I reforge the expertise, like, into mastery? Or, like, into something different? Because, yeah, expertise. I don't know where that is on my stat priority, but it's not high up there. Let's see. Yeah, like, expertise is nowhere, like, on my list of, like, needed things. Stamina, parry, dodge, mastery. That's, like, my top 4. Expertise is not on there. I can do half of it. So I could take half of the expertise and I could turn it into like mastery or something useful. I don't even think this is really worth it. My boots are really good. They have dodge and parry on them. Like that's really good. I guess I'm just saving my valor until the next lockout, and then maybe I buy a chest piece, or like my chest piece is good. So like it looks like I'm really only going after pants. It looks like pants are really the only thing I can get off the valor vendor, and then I'm essentially done. There's really nothing else that's worth it. There's no weapons or shields or anything, is there? No, there's no weapon. All these are tokens, tier pieces. Yeah, I need the pants, and that's it. Yeah, these ones right here. Dodge and parry. Okay, cool. Let's go after the gun from Vortex Pinnacle.
Strength.
See how that goes. Lael, Dragon's Bane, good afternoon guys. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Alright, I should probably let the healer get a little bit of mana back. That would be good. Or maybe they're not going to get mana back. I don't know. I can't make them drink. I can give them time for water, but I can't make them drink. I need to win another like BOE epic. I need another one of this chess piece to drop. Actually, I think the chess piece dropped in this dungeon. So if I can get another one of those to drop, I'd be really, really happy. Because then I would have gold. Whereas like right now I have 0 gold. Well, not 0, but I essentially have 0 gold. The priests have 3 spells that give them mana, so they don't need to drink at all. Well, that's fine. That's fine that they have spells to give them mana, but when they're perpetually sitting at like 20% MP, it doesn't make me feel very good. Doesn't make me feel very good about my chances of staying alive. So I wish, if they're not going to drink, I wish they would use those spells more often, keep themselves kind of topped off. Because what's going to happen is we're going to die, and then he's going to say, I didn't have mana. I had no mana. My mana was low, please. That's what's going to happen. So, like, regardless, I still have to give him time to drink, so that when he complains about his mana being low, I can say, but I gave you time to drink and you didn't do it. Thanks, guys. I was muted for a second. It happens. Yeah. Well, once we have the funds too, I'd love to pay an artist to make some channel custom emotes. We need a muted emote, we need a bags are full emote, we need a you missed it, like you missed the flight point, you missed the quest, like some kind of you missed it emote. There's a couple things that we need. Things that I do quite often that you guys could just like hit me with a wall of emotes. Can I lower the music a bit? I absolutely can. There we go. Let me pop it down a little more. How's that? A little better? Thanks for catching it early. I didn't notice it was a little bit high. Johnny, good afternoon, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, at least he got a little bit of mana for the boss fight. I see now how he kind of refills some of his mana like during the fight. So that's nice for him. Some male shoulder guards, stamina, intellect, crit strike, and haste. Let's see if any of the DPS stand in the thunderstorms today. I'm gonna pull them down here because I feel like when I go up top I line of sight the healer sometimes. So I'm gonna pull them down this way. Did we lose somebody? Did I see somebody fly off the platform? Is that what I saw? My brain blocked it out. I thought I saw somebody spinning out in space. But then I thought, no, that can't be right. I think somebody backed right off. I think it was our other warrior buddy. Yeah, he must have backed right off into space, and now he's like somewhere way back there. Wow, that's really special of him. Mendy, happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here. He got scathed in the chat. He tried to scathe himself, but then we just apparently we just laid into him. Dumbass warrior, what a jackass, idiot! Frowny face, calls himself a raider. Brutal. Guy got brutalized. Leah, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. They love dropping like millions of this trinket in here. This drops at least once every time we run this place. It's gotta have like an 80% chance to drop. Dustin Perkwitch, good afternoon, guys. Welcome to the stream. I should have mounted up here. That was useful. I guess what we could use would be like, I don't know if there's like an actual tanking one-hander. Like, we have Cookie's Tenderizer, 346 item level. It's got Mastery on it, so like Mastery is block, so that's good. It's got hit rating on it, and we need some hit rating. Ooh. We're missing a lot of hit. I think we need... I feel like we need a lot more hit rating than we actually have. So maybe we do need that to be hit rating. Maybe we can't replace it with like a parry. Maybe we have to keep the hit. Do I still have items missing from these dungeons? Only this one. The only thing I need in any heroic run, I need the gun. I need the gun off the last boss. This is my only, like, bad item. There's not really good replacements for it on the auction house. So yeah, I think, like, besides capping Valor each reset, I'm just gonna try to get on here every day and do at least one Vortex Pinnacle run every day so I can see about getting the gun. But that's really all I plan to do. I mean, after this, we'll probably level the Cata Priest a bit. Because I'm Valor capped, so I don't even have a reason to farm these. I didn't realize until this morning that I was Valor capped for the week. And there's really nothing I need from Valor gear. Like, I could use the pants, but the pants are really the only thing that I'm gonna buy off the Valor gear. Like, I don't really need anything else. None of it is super good. And the pieces that were good I already have. So I'm really, like... I'm hoping that next week we can go out in a 25-man raid, and we can kill a couple raid bosses. And maybe I get some upgrades that way. Right on, Amy. That's cool. I'm glad you guys at least decided what you were going to do with the day. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe we'll go tomorrow. If it's like a rainy morning or something, maybe we can go tomorrow. He has classes tomorrow. Ah, that's right. Okay. Well, that's fine. Lael, yeah, we might have the planets align. Nothing really happens when the planets align. Like, if you're an astronomer, it's cool. If you're like a physicist, like maybe. But if you're just like a citizen living on planet Earth, it doesn't affect anything. How do I want to pull? I guess I'll just hit him with this. There we go. That worked. That'd be a cool day to go to the planetarium. Yeah, it would actually. But we'd have to plan to go like late at night. Like we'd have to be there at like 9:30, 10. And that also like assumes that it's going to be, you know, clear out, which it's probably not gonna be. hardly ever clear. But we can check the forecast when we get closer and we can see. Actually, is that a couple days away? Yeah, we can check. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed for the gun. I would love to not have to run this again, but what are the chances? I don't even know what she's reading. She's supposed to be reading Sanderson, but I bet she's not. Oh god, I was stuck to the ground. I have not been jumping. I completely forgot to jump. I got lucky. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh. Crit strike pants and the relic. Okay. Where's the jumping? There was no jumping happened. Yeah, somebody must have dispelled it off of us or something. Alright, well that's that. That's a bummer. I'm gonna have to do this dungeon every day, and like, who knows when it's gonna drop. We'll leave the group, and there's really no other reason for me. This is kind of the rough thing of like having a Valor cap, is like, I don't have any impetus to do heroics. I'd love to just chill and run some more, but there's really no reason to. I don't need any of the items. I can't get any more Valor. I don't really need Justice points except for like buying heirlooms. So yeah, like I got Justice points. Like can't really use them except for heirlooms at this point. Are you actually reading Sanderson today? Okay. Good. Good. Many conversations to be had. So yeah, there's no rep items. I don't have rep unlocked. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. Like I don't have Therazane rep unlocked. I'm probably not gonna unlock Therazane rep. The only way I'm gonna worry about unlocking Therazane rep is if somehow, like, at some point we start doing heroic raids. If we start doing heroic raids, then I'll care about having all my best enchants and shit like that. Like, for doing normal raids, I don't care. I don't really want to go back and raid. I have to go quest in Deep Home for, like, God knows how long. It's probably, like, 3 or 4 hours of questing that I really don't want to do. And I especially don't want to do it just because I'm trying to tank normal raids. Like, I don't think it's necessary. Like, the biggest buff to normal raiding is just knowing the mechanics. Like, if you know the mechanics and you don't fuck up the mechanics, like, you don't have to worry about min-maxing your character. If you're trying to do heroic raiding, then yeah, I'd say, like, absolutely, I'd have to go get all my reps opened up, and then we could farm dungeons with the tabards on and do that, but no, I'm not going to right now. Why can't I get into the raiding vault? I don't have any. Do I have any officers on who can fix this? Like, why don't I have access to the raiding vault? That's a good question. I need to pose that question to somebody, maybe in the Discord. Yeah. I was curious to see what was in here, but apparently I am not going to find out. Because it's locked. I got that part. Where do I get the key? I guess that's the question. Where do I get the key to the Raiders vault? because, yeah, I thought I raided. I thought I raided the other day. It wasn't successful, but I guess maybe my rank does not give me access to that. My special rank. I don't know. I guess I don't need anything out of there right now. Am I not the GM? No, oh no, I'm not the GM. I made it like clear early on, like how little I wanted to be a GM, how little I wanted to have a guild, how little I wanted to raid lead. So no, I'm not. I think Alex has GM, but I don't really know. Nope, I'm not the GM. I didn't want to be, and also I didn't want to raid lead, but it turns out I am gonna have to raid lead. I am gonna have to explain the fights and call out the mechanics and tank and do the stream. And I'm gonna have to handle master loot and keep track of who's got loot for the night and who doesn't. Next Thursday or Friday should be really interesting. It'll be me wearing a lot of different hats. And some of those hats I specifically like said I didn't really want to wear, but like in the interest of getting a 25-man raid out and actually killing some bosses, I'm gonna have to raid lead and do some other things. So that should be fun. Yeah, and then at that point next week I'll have to have access to the Raiders Vault. Yeah, I'll have to get some stuff out of there, I think. Yeah, so we'll see. I think for now, I think I'm gonna switch over to the Priest and we'll level the Priest for a bit. I don't really have anything else I can do, unless anybody knows of like a different tanking stick. Like, I don't know if any of the heroic bosses drop like a different tanking stick, because that's all I need. I need a stat stick for tanking, and the only one I know about is off the last boss in Vortex Pinnacle. So, yeah. Yep. Let's log out. And then I have to change the title of the stream. And some other stuff. 1 second. Let's go here. Let's change the thumbnail. Part 4. There we go. Okay. That's cool. There we go. Perfect. Ah, yes. My least favorite quest in the game. Ah, yes. Oh, man. Well, here we go. Here's our buddy Dumbass. Like, this is just what he's called. I didn't make up the name. Blizzard 2010 made up the name. So yeah, we're talking to Dumbass. Dumbass speaks in all caps because, you know, in the spirit of being a dumbass, he doesn't know how to not capitalize all of his letters. And he puts exclamation marks after everything just for emphasis, because what else would a dumbass do? And off he goes to get onto some more dumbassery. Who do we got next? Oh, we got the tryhard guy. Kingslayer Orcus. The problem I have with these quests is, like, even when this first came out, like, I just kind of thought these were stupid. I didn't get into it. I didn't think it was funny or clever. I kind of always hated these. So, like, then after it ages 15 years, well, I hate them even more. And I always, it's the store mount. It's funny, like, Blizzard puts store mount into game, mocks players who would buy a store mount. Like, how conflicted can you be? You put the store mount in, you made a bunch of money off of it, and then you literally have a character that's a parody of the type of person that would spend money on a store mount. Like, what a loser. What a loser buying a store mount. What a loser. Can't believe it. Alright, are we done? Oh yeah, that's right, we meet these guys again later, don't we? I wish we met these guys again later, and I wish they all get killed, but I don't think they all get killed.
I am forsaken.
I remember buying that mount. Well, now you know what Blizz thinks of you. Blizz thinks you are a giant loser.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Because you bought the mount that they made to sell you. So of course then they have to make fun of you, like in a quest.
Goodbye.
Because what kind of person buys a store mount?
What now?
Let's see, can we do some actual quests? Recover 60 creeper eggs. And kill 8 infested bears. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Like some actual quests. We have to loot the little egg sacks, I think, off their backs. This quest is kind of gross. That's a little bit gross. You wonder how many people made a character named Dumbass after that quest? I'm sure there have been dumbasses since, like, day one. I'm sure, like, on every server there has always been a dumbass. Of some kind. There's probably multiple variations, like special characters and stuff. That came up, weirdly that came up with a lot of things, but nothing like what I typed. Oh, okay, it searched the zone. I did a /who dumb. And when you do a /who dumb, it just pulls everybody in Uldum. Because Uldum has the word dumb in it. Uldum. Think about that. They're even putting it into the name of zones. Yeah, Hillsbrad used to be really awesome. I feel like the remake probably ruined most of the vibe, though. We'll see. Right now, the vibe is still kind of the same. The infested bears are new, but, like, the music is the same. So far, we haven't run into anything too visually jarring. What did we aggro? We aggroed something. I'm not sure what. Yeah, weird. Okay, very weird. And now we're stuck in combat. That's fun.
And you are. Trust no one. Victory for Sylvanas.
We need to get to capture 8 Hillsbred humans, so we're not killing them now. Now we're capturing them.
Farewell. Watch your back.
I'm sure we're capturing them so that we can torture them or poison them or something like that.
Beware the living. Dark Lady watch over you. Our time will come.
And we need to feed hungry mine spiders 12 murlocs. We need to feed hungry mine spiders 12 murlocs. Okay. So I have to capture some murlocs. Step number 1. Capture murlocs. Oh, okay. The hungry spider hangs out. So we just kill the murlocs and he eats them. It's not complicated. There's nothing to think about. We kill him, he eats him. Really simple. We probably don't want to let him get killed. Not sure how much HP he's gonna have. These guys are gray already. Oh, that's gross. We're already kind of out leveling the Hillsbred questing. Who do we got here? Muckgill? We got Muckgill here. He doesn't seem to be like an actual rare spawn or anything like that. I wonder if we need him for a quest, or maybe he drops an item. Or the spider just eats him. Either way. He did drop an item that starts a quest. Okay. Muckgill's Flipper. Oh, I'm also looking for Forsaken supplies. I didn't notice any supplies. Let's have a closer look. No. No supplies here. Nothing here that I can click on, at least. And we haven't seen any other players nearby. Let's go check further down the coast. Aha. Aha. So we need 6 of these. I guess I should have been like a little bit more focused on going after those as I was killing Murlocs, because now we're gonna have to kill a bunch more Murlocs, and they're not giving us any kill XP, and that's kind of a bummer. Buffalo Bill, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We're out of mana. Talent points. Yes, we have 2 unspent talent points. Not a big surprise. I'm gonna go into improved Mind Blast. I think eventually we probably have to go into improved Psychic Scream. I really don't want to. I'll take improved Devouring Plague, even though I don't have Devouring Plague yet. Oh wait, here we go. Increases your shadow spell damage by 1%. And grants you spell hit rating equal to 50% of any spirit gained. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need all of it, I think. I don't have Devouring Plague yet, so I'm gonna go here. And then the real question is, like, when do I learn Devouring Plague? At level 28. So it's like that's what I mean when I say that the talents are not created for leveling anymore. The talents are not relevant for leveling. The talent trees are built for a max level character. Otherwise, they wouldn't be giving you access to improve a spell that you don't actually have when you can buy the talent. If the talent trees were set up for leveling like they were like every version of the game before now. They're strictly set up for an endgame character to worry about. A lot of things kind of feel similar between retail leveling and cataclysm leveling, as far as like your kill rate and stuff like that, like how little you're actually in danger. But one thing that feels different is that the talents in modern WoW actually feel better, especially while you're leveling up. Like every time I look at the talents in modern WoW, I'm like, oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, these are all good. There's always like multiple talents that I want to grab right away. And in the Cataclysm talent trees, like none of it's super relevant until you're like a max level character. And you can tell, like, weirdly, they built them to be that way. They built them so that they are like, they're kind of irrelevant while you level up.
Now,
I don't really think that's like great design philosophy.
beware our enemies.
What do you require? Beware the living. Watch your back. Farewell.
Alright, so we are capturing humans. how are we capturing humans? We have to get them below 35% HP. So I guess we're breaking them out of their... Okay, yeah, we break them out only to capture them. Whoa, okay, okay. And then what? We carry them around with us? Come with us. I like how we put the chains around their neck. Absolutely brutal. Whoops.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanus.
Report to Warden Stillwater at the Sludge Fields.
Beware the living.
The Sludge Fields. Oh, that sounds delicious. Is this the place where they've planted humans in the ground? Is that where we're going? Yeah, so now we're about to see some of the more drastic changes to the zone. And like most of the drastic changes they've made in most zones, it kind of takes away from all the good things about the ambience of the zone. Yeah, here we go. The Sludge Fields. Yeah, it's such it's such a big change. It's such a weird change in the game. The game never really comes back from it until Dragonflight, I would say. The complete philosophy change from creating zones that are just places in the world that are these lived-in places with towns and farms and NPCs, to making every zone be about stuff happening right now. There are events happening right now. There's a battle over here. We're growing humans over here. We have abominations doing this. There's things flying in the sky dropping things. Every zone that they touched significantly stopped being a place that was a setting and started being a set piece. Instead of it being a setting for an adventure, it's a set piece that happens within a couple of moments of time, but then it just is stuck like that forever. And that became their zone philosophy going forward. You see it throughout the rest of the game. It's that way all the way into Legion. It's that way probably even in BFA. And the zones are just these places. They're these set pieces where certain events are playing out, and they're playing out within the moment of time that they play out, and it takes away from the feeling of it being just a place in the world where you're at. And I don't think they ever really recover from that or change that. And then in Dragonflight, it seems when you get the Dragonflight, those zones feel like they are a place where people kind of live. Okay, the Tuskar believably live here. It actually starts to feel like a world again, kind of. So I'm hoping that they move more in that direction for the War Within. I want to get to the zones in the War Within, and I don't want them to be this battle-ridden set piece with fights playing out and action events happening, and I just want them to be places in the world where I'm like helping out or solving a mystery or discovering like what's going on. I don't know. That's it. I should save this rant for like a thoughts video. This was the Hillsbrad Fields. Yeah, this is where we went to like, kill peasants and stuff back in the day. Like, yeah, like everything they do in the Cataclysm serves a purpose. Sometimes it recontextualizes a quest. Sometimes like this, it moves the chronology forward. But in doing that, they did it in such a way that it doesn't create like a new ambience. It takes away the ambience that was there and just replaces it with a set piece. Instead of replacing it with like a new like fixture of the world, it just feels like it's like all stage dressing. It's like, and now instead of humans growing crops, we are growing humans. And we have them like buried in the fields up to their necks and stuff, I think. There's this guy here, he floats there forever, you know what I mean? Like, you come here, he's just floating there, like, what's he doing? I don't know, it plays out in one quest, you learn what he's doing. But the rest of the time, purple ball guy is just hanging out. Like, why is there a purple ball guy here? No big deal, don't worry about it. You'll find out in a quest, and then after that, he'll still be there floating. Like, it's fine. Just purple ball guy lives here now.
What is it? Beware the living.
And see, here's the thing, like, instead of just building a town here, instead of just saying, well, the Forsaken have taken over, and they have a new town in the Hillsbrad Fields, here's what it's called, it's a town. Instead of it being a town, it's a set piece for us to do quests. Like, we are questing here. Like, this is not that we've just come to a new town, this is actually just a set piece for quests to take place in. And as soon as the quests are done here, we will move on somewhere else. Like, this will not be a town that gives us quests, we go out into the world and do stuff. This is a set piece. And once we're done here, we're just going to move down the road. And then we'll be in this area, and this area will be a little set piece. And when we're done here, we'll move down the road. And that's, like, the big difference. Power Cow, good evening, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. We had a quest item from back in Silverpine, and it's gray now, so we're just gonna go ahead and abandon it, but apparently it just sat in my bags. I had a head in my bags, and I didn't know it was a quest head. Had I known it was quest head, I would have clicked on it. Those quest heads will get you every time. Exactly, yeah. Clerk Horace, we already got Clerk Horace. Who else are we looking for? Citizen Wilkes. Citizen Wilkes is somewhere nearby within targeting range. I don't see him. But he's probably over here somewhere. That's not him. Oh, there he is. He was like hiding somewhere. He was being like an actual creeper. Just creeping around. This is the other thing that makes it kind of hard to like work on your gathering as you quest. Is because like working on your gathering when you quest happens when you travel. It happens because you get a quest here and the objective is out here. And so to get to the quest objective you have to travel back and forth. And by doing so you open up time to do some gathering. But with all the redesigns, the quests are like 12 feet away from the quest givers. So you're not having any of that travel time that you would normally have to get to an objective and get back. And so it's cutting out all of that natural gathering time that you would normally have in an actually like more classic version of the game. That's why everyone just started going back and doing their professions at max level, because it made more sense to do it that way. Yeah, again, we get a quest, and instead of it like leading us somewhere new or somewhere far, it just takes us like 12 feet over this way. So like no time to do skinning, no time to do mining, no time to herb anything. It's just like we're going 12 feet over here, and we're gonna do this one thing, and then we're gonna run back. This is Johnny Awesome.
Yes.
Yep, he's sobbing loudly. Twinkles. You killed her. Okay, it's kind of funny. They killed his storm out. Johnny continues to cry.
Keep your wits about you. I am forsaken.
Okay.
Remember.
He's just...
Discipline.
That was a little funny. I have to give him that. He's regretting buying that storm out. I didn't know they could die. They killed my $20 mount.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
They vanished. Are they going to come back? Okay, they're back. You're not leaving me to rot in this place. Take me with you. Okay, okay. Of course, like, the dude who bought a store mount is a blood elf hunter. Of course he is. Okay, so what are we doing? We're going after Ray Getz. Of course we are. Of course. Oh god. This is what happened to Farmer Ray, huh? Oh jeez. That's horrifying. He has the heirloom bow. Oh, nice. Nice. This dude's an elite. He's laid a trap down and he's meleeing with his fists. Yeah, he's not standing at range and shooting. He laid an ineffectual trap down on the ground that didn't get triggered. And then he just started meleeing him with his bare hands. Because that's what Blood Elf Hunters do when their player buys a store mount. They just don't even know how to play the game. Because if they knew how to play the game, like, why would they buy a store mount? It's obvious.
What business?
Look at this. He has a quest, but it's not showing above his head. Did we out-level all the quests in this area? Are we now... we're not quite out-level for it. I wonder why it's not showing above his head. Do you think this one should be the dumbass? Yeah. Maybe. I think, like, technically all of these NPCs are kind of dumbasses in their own way. Only one of them got the name, though. He's got some pants for us, though, that aren't bad. We are definitely equipping the Star Pony leggings. You guys are going to hear my dog a lot today. It's a weekend. My dog is an awful animal. And my son is playing outside with his neighborhood friends. So, like, the dog is probably going to be barking nonstop, and I apologize. But at this point, there's apparently nothing I can do. Nothing I can do about it. I'll try to ride mute as much as possible and cut some of it out. Don't have animals. Again, this guy's quest, I'm not seeing a quest here either, but he has a quest. I feel like we are, like, on the cusp of, like, of out-leveling this area. And I don't really know. Maybe we just go to the command board and we get a quest to go to a different zone, because I don't really want to be doing, like, great quests. And we are getting, like, really close to doing great quests. And I would be fine to leave this place. And maybe the questing in Arathi will feel a little bit different. It probably won't. It'll probably be more of the same. What's going on here exactly? Magistrate Burnside. Okay, I can't target you. I'm checking out, like, these little things. I don't seem to be able to interact with these. I don't seem to have a quest item. Oh, he's coming down. Oh, I had to get close to him. He just comes out of his little purple ball. Thankfully, he's very considerate. Speaking of dumbass, I left him in the mine. Oh, well, good. That's good. I'm happy. I can't do any more quests for these people anyway. I'm gonna have to leave here soon. Let's see. Take the head of Warden Stillwater. Yeah, see how we're just, like, right in this little area? We've been here for, like, 20 minutes now. And we're not done yet. I think we're gonna end up just going into Arathi Highlands. And just seeing if we can pick up some quests, because there's not gonna be a lot to do here that is gonna give us XP. I'm glad that he's talking to this guy, but he's facing this way. Like, I'm not really sure what's going on with him. He's over there. Turn around. Turn. He's laughing at your back. It always confuses me how the ones that don't have a lower jaw or a tongue, it always confuses me, like, how they speak. Because I feel like having a lower jaw and a tongue are like kind of necessary to making any kind of actual words. Ghost of Coffee, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here. He's using sign language, but he was just talking in /say. Through the power of plot armor, yeah. Exactly. We get a blue here. But I don't know, do we need a blue? I don't know, let's see. I don't know if I want to do any more quests here or not, honestly. Oh, we don't have any rings, so yes, we do want the ring because we don't have any rings. I'm gonna make sure that all these greens are soulbound so that I know that I have the appearance. This one needs to be equipped. Everything else looks good. Okay. Yeah. Is there a flight point here? For whatever reason, like there's not a flight point here. So like that makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Where can I go? Where can I go to quest besides here? I kind of want to just like, I kind of want to go somewhere else. What about Desolus? Can I do some questing in Desolus at this level? It says 30 to 39. So like maybe I'm not quite there yet. 36, 50. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably just keep on keeping on, I guess.
I'm listening.
You knew I was gonna hate Hillsborough. Yeah, like I kind of do. Like I don't know. It's not my fault. I can't do anything about it. I didn't make it bad. Blizzard did that, and I can't really help it. I really just like, it's two things. Like I don't really like the zone that much, obviously, but also like I really don't want to be doing low level questing. So yeah, it's like two bad things. I don't want to do low level questing, and I really do not enjoy the remake to Hillsbrad. It sucks because then you get back out into Hillsbrad and you're like, oh yes, Hillsbrad. Oh, I love Hillsbrad. And then you go to pick up some quests and they're just not fun and they're just not good. Like maybe let's go get some flight points so that like at least we have the flight points. And like maybe we can see, maybe Terran Mill will have some like of the old school questing where we can go kill mountain lions and kill bears. I want to go kill mountain lions and bears and stuff. I want to go kill Yeti in the cave. Like I just want to go do some quests. Like I don't want to have a little set piece. This is going to be like another little set piece with a little story happening. All the quests here will happen within like 5 yards of the quest givers. It'll all have to do with the ruins of South Shore. Yeah, like I don't know, man. Herculer's Rod, Herculer's Command, yep, okay. Studies in lethality, blight samples, that's gonna come from the fields. Green living, blight canisters, yeah, all this stuff's gonna happen right here behind us. It's gonna be easy, it's gonna be quick, but it's gonna be boring. Oh, Nomergon, high-tech Nomergon, I love Nomergon. It's okay, we'll be in Nomergon for 3 hours, so we'll worry about it later. We will worry about that later. Someone already left! Yes! You know you have a bad dungeon in your game when every time a group gets put into it on random, somebody leaves. It's not a fan favorite, yeah. Amazing. Someone was just like, nah, I'm not doing Nomergon, not today. The hilarious thing is, since it's an Alliance dungeon, there are no quests for us here. They put all the quest givers inside, except here there's no quest. Oh, thank you. A pizza. That looks like, is that real pizza? It's Little Caesar's pizza. That's a real pizza in my book. I'm gonna eat the crap out of that pizza. I got pizza. It's the perfect time to get pizza because I'm just gonna like kind of follow behind these guys. I'm gonna lay down some Shadow Word Pains every once in a while, and like besides that, maybe I'll throw a heal out if somebody gets low. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna turn my camera black here, and I'm gonna eat some of this pizza. Yeah. Well, it's either real pizza or it's like frozen pizza. You know what I mean? I guess that was my question. Like, it looked like real pizza, and I wanted to like know if it was real pizza or frozen pizza. Real pizza is a pizza that did not get made in my oven. That's what real pizza is. It's hot and ready. Exactly. Alright, now I'm hungry. I gotta eat. I'm gonna turn my camera off and mute myself, and I'll see you guys on the flip side. Oh, Amy, you're feeding them pizza now? Oh, man. Yeah, you're never gonna get rid of them now. Yesterday was fudgesicles, now it's pizza. They're gonna start getting all their meals here. Yeah, it's fine. It's better they get their pizza here than from some weirdos. Alright, pizza consumed-ish, and we're back. And we're still in Nomergon. What am I liking more, the retail or classic? Priest. It's kind of like it's too soon to tell. There's a couple things I can say, like the talents are better in retail. So like when I get to spend talents in retail, that feels better. The kill rate is basically the exact same. You know, we cast a couple spells and the enemies are dead. So the kill rate's very comparable. It's kind of hard to compare. You know, I started doing Legion on the retail priest, and I don't know if I'm gonna dig it. I don't know if I'm gonna dig it. Everything feels too much like a set piece. Like go here where there's a battle and we're on the shore and there's demons running in this direction and you're going in that direction and there's things happening over here, and I might take that retail priest back into some like chill old world zones, like some of the zones that didn't change very much, because I don't know if I'm gonna want to level through Legion stuff or not. I kind of just want to be in zones that just feel like zones, where I can just do some like boots on the ground, down to earth questing. Like I don't want to have to deal with like world-ending threats, or I don't know. And then like, so maybe if I take it back to the old world, maybe I'll have like a better comparison. The trick in the old world is like finding some zones that I haven't done recently. And some stuff that I'm like not currently doing like in Cataclysm. That's kind of the trick of like leveling a retail character in the old world now, is like not doing like repetitious content. The Cataclassic seems silly. The leveling process is kind of pointless, yeah. Like Cata in Cataclysm, the fun happens at endgame. But the fun only really happens at endgame if you're playing with people that you like. Like if you have a guild or you have a static group. And then like the endgame can be fun. I've had a lot of fun doing heroics. And I'm sure that like once we're actually killing bosses in the raids, I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun in the raids. But as far as like leveling up a character, like silly is an okay word. I'll allow for silly. Actually, your guild in Cata is pretty much dead. Everyone moved to Sod. How did they move to Sod from Cata? Sod hasn't had any new content in a while. You would think people would be moving from Sod to Cata until Phase 4. Sod is a cesspit. I'd say if you have a guild that would rather go try to raid in Sod, a completely unbalanced shit show of a game, rather than raid in Cataclysm, I'd say like you're not missing out on that guild. I say let them go. Cut them loose. They're all insane. Obviously they are insane people, and like what's the point of playing with people who are insane? They moved during Wrath, but I mean a lot of people go back and forth, you know, a lot of people just move where like there's better content. Like honestly, if you want to raid, there's like you're better off coming to Cataclysm. Like I don't know. They just didn't come back. That's fine. I'd say cut them loose. Maybe it's time for a faction change, server change. I'm never gonna touch Sod again. It's thankfully one version of WoW I can permanently cross off my list. I never have to worry about making time for it. I never have to think about it again. Like, I don't care what they do with it. There's really nothing that could get me to go play it. The only, yeah, no, there's nothing that they will do. There's nothing they will do to get me to go play Sod. I'm over it. Was Sod that bad? It depends on what you're in for. Yeah, Sod is kind of a mess. The problem with Sod is like there's constant changes to the game. There's constant class rebalancing. It's always like flavor of the week stuff. People in Sod are like strangely hardcore. Like they really care about your logs and your parses and your pre-raid bis, and it's a really strange environment. It's not a classic environment. Nothing about it feel. In fact, it couldn't feel further from classic. And for me, it's just like none of it was fun. The level up raids I didn't care about. None of the content was enjoyable. The leveling was not enjoyable. Finding the runes was not enjoyable. The constant rebalancing of classes was not enjoyable. Yeah, there was really nothing. After phase 1, there was nothing fun about it. Phase 1 felt okay. Like phase 1, it was fun to level up, get level 25, work on professions along the way. I did the BFD raid a couple of times, decided I didn't really care about gear from a level up raid, and I stopped. And then every subsequent phase kind of got worse. No, SOD isn't vanilla plus. No, it's not even vanilla anything. It's like, it's vanilla extract. That's about it. They're never gonna build a classic plus at all. And they're certainly not gonna build a classic plus off the bones of SOD. Like, there is never going to be a classic plus. But if there were to be one, it would not be built off the bones of SOD. I'm just happy I'm not playing it anymore. There's so many better versions of WoW. Like, I wouldn't have time anyway. It's a blessing that I ended up hating it. Because I don't have to worry about the future phase releases. I don't have to worry about having a bunch of DPS classes leveled so I can play the flavor of the week. Like, I don't have to worry about any of it. We're gonna have so much stuff to play. Like we have beta for War Within happening next week. We've got raids going on, we've got heroics to do, we got characters to level up, we have a lot of stuff happening. And I'm glad to not have SOD in the mix. I still want to get Keystone Master on my Paladin. I haven't been making any time for my Mythic Plus runs. I haven't even checked my Great Vaults. Like, I got so much stuff I already want to do, and like some of it I already don't have time for. I'm hoping this is the last boss and that we'll get the ping for completion here.
Machines are the future! They'll destroy you all! Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
This dude's talking about explosions. I haven't seen a single explosion or a single mechanic happen yet. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing happened in the fight. So, yeah, I don't know. This is like the dumbest looking item I've ever seen, so I'm not even gonna roll on it for transmog. We'll pass on that. And yeah, that's it. That's the run. We hit level 28. That's awesome. Let's I think we get out of here now. Yeah. I think I'm done. Yeah. That was the ping. We got the bonus XP. That's all I care about, is getting the bonus XP, and we're out. Let's see. Let's continue to get our flight points, and then I think we'll head into Arathi Highlands maybe and see what's going on in Arathi Highlands. See, I enjoyed official hardcore. See, I liked official hardcore. I think vanilla kind of died when official hardcore wasn't even fun anymore. Unfortunately. I would love to have a reason to go back one day and play more hardcore. It was by far like the most immersive way for me to play the game. It was like how I kind of like got into each action. Things really mattered. So I'd love to see a resurgence of it somewhere, somehow, someday. Maybe it'll never happen, I don't know. Cause right now, like, There's not really there's lots of versions of the game, and there's lots of fun things to do in the game, but there's not really a active version of the game where leveling is like super enjoyable. Like you could play on classic Arrow Realms, but the classic Arrow Realms are like basically empty. Here we go, Arathi Highlands. I think that's really all I need. I don't really want a quest out of here. I'm sorry if you guys like really want to see like Hillsbrad. I'm just like, I'm not really digging it. I don't know if I'm going to feel any better about Arathi Highlands, but at least the questing, there will be a little bit of a higher level. We got a level 25 breadcrumb. So, yeah, let's go see how we feel about it. I'm kind of like worried. Like I have really like big hopes for the War Within. It's kind of the first time in a very long time that I've let myself get optimistic about a new WoW expansion. I'm kind of getting worried. Like, am I setting myself up for like just heartbreak and devastation if it feels like another Dragonflight? Like, am I just setting myself up to be sad? A Haunting in Hillsbrad, the Durnhold Challenge. No, I don't want to do any of this stuff. What makes me excited compared to others? I mean, Metzen's back. I feel like the narrative direction is going to improve. I've heard people say lots of good things about how the zones feel like actual zones. They don't feel like the little video game levels. I like some of the art that I've seen, but overall, just like playing a version of the game that systematically is similar to Dragonflight, because Dragonflight systems and Dragonflight classes and Dragonflight gameplay is actually fun. But what wasn't enjoyable to me was like, I didn't care about any of the stories. I didn't care about any of the zone stories. I didn't care about any of the NPC factions in Dragonflight. Like, overall, I just had a lack of care in Dragonflight for any of the main actors, any of the characters, any of the storylines. Like, none of it resonated with me at all. And I like to kind of be into the story a little bit. And I like the zones to feel like lived-in places where people have inhabited them for a long time. They have history to find out. They have, like, political things to discover. Yeah, all those things. World building. I'm hoping the world building is better. And, like, the narrative direction is better.
What now? Our time will come. Trust no one.
We'll grab these quests and we'll start doing some of these quests, and I'll do this for a little bit and we'll see how we feel.
Speak quickly. What is it? Beware our enemies.
We might pivot into something else in a little bit here. Like maybe we'll go do some Mythic Plus. Maybe we'll play the Retail Priest. Like we might pivot into doing something else here. It's gonna be a variety stream today. I need to make like a specific thumbnail for when I want to play like a bunch of different stuff on the stream, and when I don't want to focus on like one thing. I need to come up with like a variety thumbnail. And then I have to remember to section out the different parts so people can like easily navigate amongst them. I'm never gonna keep up with them. I'm never going to keep up with them, and I'm getting tired of seeing the stuff on the map that I can't pick up, and If I want to level a profession, I'm gonna have to do it at end level like everybody else does now. I think we have a better wand. Yeah, level 27. Awesome. Let's go ahead and equip that. We are going pretty consistently, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that in this version of the game. Why am I going so much? Well, I will say, like, the biggest reason I am going is because they removed the best talent for Priest in the entire game. And that talent was called Spirit Tap. Spirit Tap is an amazing talent that single-handedly makes sure that you have valuable points to spend at low level in your talent tree, and it makes it so that you never run out of mana. But since my talent tree is now completely endgame focused and has nothing to do with leveling and nothing to help you while leveling, I don't have Spirit Tap. And therefore I have no way of regenerating my mana in a version of the game that really isn't supposed to care about mana that much. So with that in mind, let's go try to buy some water. Can I explain my rotation? I basically am just using Mind Blast and Mind Flay. Mobs are really easy, they don't hit super hard. Sometimes I will throw a Shadow Word Pain. Sometimes I'll just hang back and wand. But yeah, mainly I'm just Mind Blasting, Mind Flay. And oftentimes that's enough to take care of enemies. If I'm really low on mana, which I have been, then I wand a little bit, but that's basically useless. It's useless, but it's offset by the fact that enemies can't really hurt me because their damage is like basically nothing. There's not water here, so that's a thing. I see reagents. I see Bat Handler. I'm assuming reagents won't have. Yeah, they don't have water. Who else? I'm not seeing anybody else. Yeah. There's nobody here that sells water. Very nice.
What now?
Okay, like, this is like, it's a pretty huge problem. Because I'm level like 28. And melon juice is level 15 water, and that's not gonna help me. And yet, that's the best water that I can buy from here. And yeah, that's not good. I thought that the innkeepers sold all the levels of food and water, but like you just couldn't use them if you weren't at level. Did they change that, or am I misremembering it? Like, I remember innkeepers having all the water, and just like you would buy whatever you could use. And now I only have access to melon juice when I really need the next rank.
Our time will come.
This is kind of a major impediment for me. Hand wraps with 15 stamina. That is a lot of stamina. This restores 835 mana. I have 2,000 mana. So, yeah. Okay. Maybe once I get to an inn somewhere in the Arathi Highlands, maybe they'll have better water?
What is it?
Like, one can hope that somewhere down the road we'll have access to the better water. Ghost and Coffee, you're leveling a priest right now and you use a lot of water. Yeah, it's really disgusting that, I'd like to think that the vanilla priest, because of an amazing talent, was probably much more mana efficient than the Cataclysm priest. In an expansion where, like, resources, like, supposedly don't, like, matter super much. Yeah, it's really annoying, because I would love, like, all my talents are stupid right now. None of my talents are really helpful to me as a leveler. Like, I don't need improved Shadow Word Pain. I don't need Spell Haste. I don't need Spell Haste at level 28. Like, who gives a shit? These 2 talent points right here should have been spent on Spirit Tap. And if I had Spirit Tap, I'd be laughing. Because I would use some mana, and then I would regenerate it. And then I would use some mana, and then I would regenerate it. And also, like, since Wand Spec is not a thing anymore, not that I can get into the Discipline tree anyway, but since Wand Spec is not a thing anymore, I can't rely on my wand for damage while I regenerate my mana. So yeah, it looks like we'll be drinking a lot. So that's going to be a major difference between the Retail Priest and the Cataclysm Priest. That's going to be a big difference. Adhikar, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad we still have to circle every single flight point on the way to, like, our destination. We can't just fly directly there. We have to get the zone tour, make sure we see all the sights. How many hours have I played WoW? Like, in my life? In my whole life, like 10,000? It's over 9. I know for sure it's over 9,000. Yeah. In my whole life, over 9,000. Right. Eventually everybody who would understand that joke will be ancient or dead. And it will fade away. I must really love WoW. That's true. I really do. I really do. It's basically one of the only games that I have fun playing. If I didn't really love WoW, I probably wouldn't have like an entire YouTube channel dedicated to it. I probably wouldn't have been at it for the last 5 years in Classic and other versions, and I probably wouldn't be streaming here with you guys. So yeah, I think it's fair to say that I love the game. Though I'm also an avid critic of when the game is bad. So there's that too. Yeah, and I'm lucky that I have time to play all the versions of WoW. I have time to play all the versions that I want to play. Which version do I think is more sociable? I don't know. That's you'd have to define a little bit more what you mean by sociable. Like, do you mean like what version of the game has kinder players? Do you mean what version of the game forces you to interact with people more? Yeah, you'd have to like be more specific. At this point, it's all basically the same. I mean, people are people. So, like, there are good people, and there are assholes. And you're bound to run into all of those. And in any space where people congregate, there are going to be good people, and there are going to be assholes. And it doesn't really matter what version you're playing. You're going to encounter a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. The best way to have a good social experience is to be in a guild of people that you like. That have a similar mindset to you, or that get the same things out of the game. Like, otherwise, your social experience, just like on any spot in the internet, is going to be a mixed bag. But yeah, there's no version of the game where the players are unilaterally more kind. Like, that's just kind of a myth. It's something that people will encounter, like one really nice player, but so then they'll kind of like tell themselves, oh, this game has the best players. Remember that one guy I ran into that one time who saved my life in Hardcore? Hardcore has the best players. Like, it's just like, it's confirmation bias is what it is. Like, what'll happen is you'll have a version of the game that you like more, and so people will say, oh, the players in this version of the game, they're better. And what they really mean is just that they enjoy that version of the game more. Like, players are all basically the same. You're gonna get a mixed... If you're pugging groups, you're gonna have a mixed bag. Most people are decent. The majority of people you run into in the game are decent and act decently. And every once in a while, you run into an asshole. Yeah. Now keep in mind, if you are playing the game and every single person you meet seems like an asshole, you're probably the asshole. Like, that's the other thing to really keep in mind. If you're playing a version of the game, you're like, man, everybody in this version is an asshole. Well, you're probably the asshole, because statistically, not everybody can be an asshole. Like my dog. Yeah, exactly. My dog is an asshole. Right. Have I played Guild Wars 1 and 2? I played a little bit of Guild Wars 2. It was okay. I don't really like the classes and the class design in Guild Wars 2. I don't tend to enjoy games where, like, the abilities I have are dependent on, like, the weapon that I equip. I enjoy games where I have a character class, and where the fantasy of that character class is fully fleshed out, and where the character class determines, like, what spells I get access to, what abilities I get access to, what weapons I can equip, what armor I can equip. I don't really get into games where I get to choose my own weapons from all the weapons, or equip whatever armor I want, or choose whatever abilities I want. I don't really get into that. Yeah, I like my class fantasy to be, like, defined for me. Like, you are this class, you use these schools of magic, you equip these types of items. Like, that's more enjoyable to me. Rebecca, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here. What server is the best for an Alliance player? It depends on, like, firstly, like, where you're at in the world. And then secondly, whether you're PvP, PvE focused. And it depends on what version of the game you're playing, etc. A lot of factors to consider there. Best realm for Alliance players returning for Wrath of the Lich King. If you're returning for Wrath of the Lich King, you missed the boat. Yeah, a giant dragon called Deathwing came, and he destroyed Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, he yeeted it. And so now all you've got is Cataclysm. So if you're coming back for Cataclysm, and you're Alliance side, and you're a PvE player, and you're in the United States, I would say Peggle. Peggle is my Alliance server for characters that, you know, were Wrath characters but are now Cata characters. Because there is no Wrath of the Lich King anymore. Deathwing saw to that. What level do you have to be to start accessing flying mounts in Cataclysm? I don't know. I think maybe it's max level. I'm not sure. It might also depend on like where you're at. Like if you go to Outland, at level 58, you can probably fly in Outland right away. If you go to Northrend at level 78, you can probably fly in Northrend right away. But to fly in the old world, I think you have to be level 85. Can you fly in the old world at 60? Like right away at 60, I can fly anywhere in the game now. That's cool.
I haven't got all day. Embrace the shadow.
Oh boy. Okay, guys, I gotta pivot. I gotta pivot into something else. I think I want to maybe try to run a couple mythics on my pally or something. Or if failing that, maybe I'd level the retail priest. But yeah, I gotta pivot into something else. This questing is just kind of like wearing me out. Let me switch versions here. Yeah, sorry guys. We'll get back to it. Like we'll level it some more, but I think bite-sized pieces of leveling are gonna be like better for me for that character. Like just maybe like little morsels of leveling, get like 5 levels here, 10 levels there. Like I don't think I can like power through the leveling with that character. That's loud. That is loud. I gotta pivot. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if I can pull out a thumbnail here that'll serve. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do I have a key? I don't think I have a key anymore. I think I gotta pick up a key. First things first, let's go to the Great Vault and see what we got out of the Great Vault. And I will grab a new Keystone. Ghost and Coffee 10 and you'll join me for Mythics. Right on, man. Let me know. I might try to find one first and then we can get together on the next one, but we'll see. I might not be able to find a group, you know. It might be one of those days where it takes me 15 minutes to find a group. I don't know.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
But yeah, but I'd love to have you along. Oh god, oh no. Oh god, no. I pulled the key for my least favorite dungeon in the entire game. The remake of Uldaman. It's big. That's big. Okay, great. No one's gonna want to join this key. Like, right away, like, no one's gonna want to join this key. Let's see. Dungeon, start a group, +3, chill run, list group. And we need to go. Did I just like totally blank? Yeah, I went to the wrong. I think I went to the wrong building. I meant to go to the Great Vault. So we got some deeps. Well, let's see. We got some bracers, and we got a trinket. Ooh, yeah. I think I'm gonna take the trinket. Replace the 457 trinket. Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's awesome. Let's do that. Whoops. I have to. Why does it have to count down? Is this like a safety feature so people don't accidentally pick the item they don't really want? Is that what that is? I never understood why it had to count down. There we go. And now I think I have to go to Stormwind because we have to fly out to the Uldaman entrance. You'd think they'd put like a convenient little portal right to Uldaman if it's going to be part of the Mythic rotation. But I don't think they did. There is a portal. Where is it at? Because I've been flying there from Stormwind. It's well, I did assume it was in Veldraken. Yeah. I assumed the Veldraken would be the. I meant like where at in Veldraken. Some kind of like identifier. Could it just be in the portal room where the Stormwind portal's at? Would it be that easy? Just to put it in the same room as the other portals. Northwest corner. Like somewhere over here. The archaeology building. Okay. Not ringing any bells. Okay. Let's see. The archaeology building, of course. It's probably not called the archaeology building. Is it the Bronze Enclave? Is it the Emerald Enclave? Is it between the two of those things? No, just tell me like what name on the map is it near? We have a couple of these things called like the map has names on them, and like areas are called specific things. Like this is the Bronze Enclave. This is the Seat of the Aspects. This down here is the Emerald Enclave. So like, give me some direction relative to one of these actual names. And then I could probably find it pretty easily. The orange dot on my map. Fair enough. See, that's perfect. Cool. Thank you. The Obsidian Enclave. See, there you go. We found a real map name. Look at that. Portal to the Badlands. How cool. We got tanks for days. There we go. This one will probably be a fast one. Now, the entrance to this is somewhere else. Okay, yes, it's up top. Okay, thank God. I found last time I went down below and I got lost and then I had to get a summon. It was embarrassing. This time, like, less embarrassing. Okay, what do I got here? I got some flasks. I got some buff food. I should probably do both of those. Now, I haven't played this character in a week or so, so I may be a little rusty. I think it'll all come back to me quickly enough. Now, I did change my spec a bit last time. So I have Final Reckoning now. That's a little bit different. I have a couple of other different things going on. But we'll see. We'll get back into the swing of things. This is a Ret Paladin. Yep. We have a healer who is not ready. There he goes. Okay.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the...
Why do I feel like I was tanking most of those? I'm gonna have to be apparently a little bit more careful with how much DPS I throw down, because I think I had threat on most of those enemies. Yeah, probably because I was, yeah. It seems like he's having a little bit of a trouble keeping them off of me. You know, I could slow down my DPS, but, you know, where's the fun in that? I'll just blame the healer if I die. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna blame anybody. Maybe I'll blame the tank.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even... I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
Yeah, speaking of my screen layout is not optimal right now. Thanks for mentioning my screen layout, because I have to fix it. Now is not the time to fix it. Now is time to do the boss. But I do have to fix a couple things with my overlay. My overlay is not perfectly set up for this.
Now the party's starting! Hop in and let them have it! Take my shield! Time to move this! Okay, we give up! You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
All right, that's better.
mock the chief here. Gonna smash you! Get out here and smash him! Puny ones won't stop Romark! Get out here and smash him! Puny ones won't stop Romark! Stonebolt Trogs, attack! No fair! Romark, always!
Did they nerf the difficulty a bit, or did I get some upgrades for Mythic? No, I think what happened was everybody just got a little bit more gear. Like, keep in mind, like, as the season goes on, everyone's gonna get more gear. Also, when you see a group struggling, it's never because of one person. If a group is struggling, it's because the group is struggling. If an individual is dying a lot or like super underperforming, then that's a little different. But yeah, no, we were really early in the season. Oh, we're still dying. We were really early in the season and nobody had gear. The hardest thing about the early season was simply finding keys. Like, nobody even wanted to invite you to a key unless you were like 500 gear score. I wonder if I should release here or just wait. I guess we're releasing because these guys are wrecking us. Absolutely wrecking us. Like, my gear hasn't improved a super amount. I'm still south of 500. I'm still 485. That being said, I have not been doing a lot of mythics recently. So what do we have to do differently on this one? Because this trash just like annihilated us. Well, that was better. Marcus, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here.
The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper Tyr's secrets will be protected. Must regain strength. Stop where you are. Must regain strength. Halt! You will go no further! I will purge you from existence! Halt! You will go no further! His memories are not for you!
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see.
What do I like most about retail? What would I see changed? The only real big thing that needs to change in retail is the narrative direction, and the direction of the world building, and the direction of the story, and the way they write characters. Basically, they just need to make the story and the setting and the characters feel like Warcraft again, and then they're in really good shape. Like, the gameplay is great, the classes are fun, the talents are good, the systems for upgrading, like the things you can do at endgame, like everything's in good shape. The only real big thing I would change would be like the narrative direction. And just making the zones feel more like Warcraft. So if the War Within feels a bit more like Warcraft, it's gonna be perfect. Leo, that seems like a sign from the universe. Maybe your diet is at an end. Maybe it's time to move to a new diet. A ramen diet.
Activating additional defenses. Target acquired. Target acquired. Incinerating undesirable elements. Target acquired. Enemy system shut down imminent.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
Heroes, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Oh damn! I think they had threat on me. I think I face tanked them for a split second before I melted. I'm gonna hope that they're fine. They can kill these guys, and I can get a really quick res. I don't know what I thought the tank was in there, but the tank was not in there. It was just me facing off with a bunch of oncoming earthen, and I just let loose, and then they let loose, and I fell over. That was only my fault. I'm just like, fingers crossed for a res. Please res me. All right, moment of truth. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get a res. Mass resurrection. It's probably the only res they have on their bar. I'm not top DPS, but I'm doing pretty good for not having played the character in like 2 weeks. I'm not doing bad. I thought I was gonna get on here and suck,
What have we
but apparently I have enough muscle memory.
Lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Yuval, what version of the game you talking about, man? You talking about Cataclysm? You got the best gear out of the heroics. What can you do now? If you're talking about Cataclysm, your choices are go raid or go do some PvP. Like, you don't have a lot of choices. You farm badges, farm up your Valor. Make sure you hit your Valor cap each week. You're probably already at your Valor cap for the week if you've been doing a lot of heroics. But yeah, that's really all you can do. That's where my tank is at. He doesn't need any more gear from heroics. He doesn't really need any more Valor point gear either. And so yeah, just like waiting to get into a successful raid and kill some bosses. That's really all you can do. Yeah, if you got no guild, you got no plans to raid, you got nothing else to do, go roll an alt. Yep. Cataclysm is a version of the game where most of the fun happens when you have a guild and you can raid. That's where the majority of the fun comes from in Cataclysm. There's beyond like farming up your badges, there's not a lot for a solo player to do.
And we cannot allow that to happen.
Not a lot for a solo player to do in Cataclysm if you're done with heroic runs.
To time, just as you are about to be.
You can go roll an alt, try some PvP, play a different version of WoW. Yeah, you're not going to get LFR, so they already confirmed no LFR in Cata. And that's it. If you're a solo player and you like to do stuff solo and you don't want to have a guild and you don't really want to raid, then you should be playing retail. Like, you're kind of wasting your time in Cataclysm if you're the type of person that doesn't want to get into a raid guild, you don't want to pug raids. there's not anything for you to do. Like, you can get all your heroic gear from dungeons, you can farm some valor points, but the point of gear is to do harder content, and so there's really not a point to it if you're not going to raid. Now keep in mind, with Wrath of the Lich King, eventually they came out with the Titan Rune dungeons, you know, Titan Rune Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. So it could be that later down the road they might introduce some harder 5-mans, and at that time you could pop back onto your guy, you can run the harder 5-mans, you can get better gear. But again, eventually, if you're not going to raid, you're going to have to put them on the shelf. But if you're a solo player and you like doing things by yourself, you should play retail. There's lots of stuff to do by yourself. You got tons of world quests, you have world events. I consider this like solo content. I'm not talking to these people. I don't think I know any of them. I'm just doing mythics, trying to get my rating up, trying to get some gear. And especially if you like 5-man content and like difficult 5-mans, you should come roll a DPS in retail. Cataclysm's not really going to have a lot to offer you without a guild. Without a guild or without the willingness to pug raids.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
And yeah, that's about it. You can hope that they come out with some harder 5-mans for Cata. You can wait on Mr. Pandaria. You can roll some alts.
You will be lost in time. Can you feel your fate closing in? Lost in the sands. You will be lost in time. You will be lost in time. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. You will be lost in time. You will be lost in time.
We got really close on the timer there. I didn't realize how close we had like 2 minutes left.
But in vain.
That was almost bad.
The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
Yeah, it's a good time to take a break from the game. Just wait on War Within. If you're done with Dragonflight and you're done with Cata, take a break. Go do other stuff. Binge some shows on Netflix. I don't know. Read a book. Touch the grass. One of the, anything. You will be lost in time. Yeah. When the timer hits 0, you will be lost in time. When the timer hits 0, you will feel like a failure. Yeah, you just feel like a complete, utter failure. But the good news is we beat the timer. That's the good news. What key did I get from doing that? I got a Ruby Life Pools 4. Okay, okay. I haven't. I've done Ruby Life Pools like twice. So do I know all the mechanics? Probably not. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll post our key for Ruby Life Pools 4. Do I have a Ruby Life Pools 4 already? Let's see. I don't have any Azure Vaults. I have a okay, so this will be an improvement on my Ruby Life Pools. I have a 2. So yeah, hopefully we can get this one done. I think I could do a +4. Should be okay. What is this? Oh, this looks badass. What is this? Did I get this from pre-ordering War Within? I've never... This must have been a War Within pre-order thing, because I've never seen this. Yes, please. That's really cool. I don't know, I like it.
May your feet find good trails.
It can be upgraded to have lightning around it. I can upgrade the transmog? What do they want me to buy to do that? Oh, I love all the details and all the layering. Look at the buckles. Very nice. That is a good looking transmog. Yes, tank. Okay, off to the Ruby Life Pools we go. I probably could have already been headed that way. I might need a quest for it. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it sounds like it comes from the pre-order. Yeah. The quest is offered by a small whelp while flying around. I will have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Is there a set for each class? I doubt it. It's probably a catch-all, if I had to guess. Also, the mount does Dragonflight. Oh, did I get a mount as well? I have to check my mounts. I never pay attention to pre-order bonuses typically.
A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen.
So I don't even know what I got.
The order.
What's my mythic rating? Good question. We are at 1150. Granted, I haven't played a ton this season. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. I had a gift there. I did have a gift, didn't I? I don't know where it went. I got a battle pet. That's cool. We'll check that out afterwards. I'm only doing a countdown because dude specifically asked me for a countdown. Otherwise, I don't normally do countdowns. Because it gives you a countdown already. You already get a countdown.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I feel like we're like short an entire DPS. What exactly is going on? The rogue is popping off. That's true, but somebody is not contributing as much as they should. I don't know if it's me or exactly what. It seems like these guys are living for a long time. That's all. Maybe I just haven't been in here in a while. Maybe this is completely normal. Maybe it's normal. Apparently I pulled these. I didn't intend to pull them, but apparently I did. I was too busy contemplating why the DPS was so bad. I don't think maybe I didn't pull them. The warlock thinks he did it, but of course I'm a paladin, so the tank wants to blame me. I could have pulled them. I don't think I did though. So what's happening here? We got a warlock that's not really doing a lot. Oh wow. People see this is a person that this is probably the most triggered I've ever seen somebody get. Usually people are like pretty chill, but this is as most triggered as I have ever seen anybody get. Let's go ahead and we'll just make sure that we put this person on ignore. How do I make sure that I never see them again? I don't have an ignore player. Can I report them for being a douche? Can I report complete douche canoe? Let me see. There's got to be a way. Oh, there we go. Ignore player. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now we will never see that person again. And we begin again. We go again. Dude was so triggered by having to kill an extra pack that he literally leaves the run. A mythic run complete. Completed. Waiting for loot. I don't think we're getting loot. Do I have to reset the instance? I think I'm just gonna reset it. There we go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, right, what a moron. Yeah, exactly. So you'll run into... That's what I was talking about, how, like, most people are completely normal, but then occasionally you run into someone who is fucking cracked. Occasionally you run into people who are so fucking gone, like, that it's, like, there's no helping them. There's no helping them. Like, we pulled an extra group, we killed it in 7 seconds. It took longer for the dude to run back out of the dungeon than it took us to kill the... And he's so cracked and gone that, like, he just lost it. Like... That's the definition of a player that needs to take a break from the game. They need to go out and touch grass, and they need to get a fucking life. Because that's, like, that's an insane level of cracked. It's not all pugging, though. Like, don't let guys like this give pugging a bad name. Like, this guy is not... the definition of pugging. Most pugs are completely fine. Most pugs go off fine. Sometimes mistakes happen. People are generally chill, especially in a +3 key. Well, I guess it was a +4. Now it's a +3. Like, no, that person was insane. That's an insane person. It's not like a normal person playing the game. It's someone who's completely batshit. Yeah. It's someone who's completely batshit. Like, it's not normal. It's not normal, it's not typical, like... It just... When it happens, it stands out so much, that's all. It just stands out. It just stands out so much when someone is off the wall, because most people are actually really cool. My goal for Dragonflight is... Or Dragonflight, yes. My goal for War Within is to maybe have a small guild. Maybe have a group of people that, like, enjoy running Mythic Plus. That I can verify are not complete shitheads. And then we can do, like, more chill Mythic Plus in War Within. I need a tank and a healer. Now accepting applications. Oh, he gets a different vigor bar. Well, that's cool. Yeah, he's okay. And now there are no healers and no tanks. Perfect. John, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And there we go. Ready to try again. I'll try to make sure I don't pull a couple of dragon whelps or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't want to trigger anybody into like absolute insanity.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Okay, what the fuck? Did I stand in the edge of it? Maybe I stood on the very edge of that. I thought I was out of it, but no, I was not out of it. It's a good way to start. Maybe I just hate the ruby life pools. Maybe this is my least favorite dungeon. Fucking repair, there we go. Okay. Well, take two.
If only you could. I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail!
Meladrusa!
You will not interfere! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones! My chill will freeze your bones! Ice consume you! No, these whelps are pure! They will show you the truth! My chill will freeze your bones! Ice consume you! Be frozen and shatter! Ice consume you! A miserable
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Shit. Well, I tried to battle res the healer and keep going, but yeah, that's a big rip. That might be the biggest of rips. And visually, this is one of the dungeons where, like, in the trash, I have no idea what's going on in the trash. I just try to stay out of shit and not stand in fire, and like the trash is so visually repellent. There's so many different colors and so many different things going on in the background that like I can't fucking make heads or tails of the trash. I also, oh, did we do a full wipe? Yeah, we're at full wipe. Okay, cool. So now we're just waiting. Maybe an extra dragon got pulled or something. I don't know. It's a lot of shit going on.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I'm not sure what we're doing here, like why we're running back and forth and back and forth. Seems like a big waste of time. Like, I wish someone would explain what the fuck we're doing here. Were we trying to, like, reset this mob so we didn't have to pull it, or some other tricky shit? It seems like we were trying to cheese something. And I don't think it worked out. I don't think it worked out because I wasn't in on the cheese. I didn't realize that we were running to a spot just to turn around and run back. So I ran to the spot and I kind of stopped. And I think when I kind of stopped, like, I aggroed this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm not privy to all the cheese, so yeah, I guess this is what happens. When someone doesn't know about the cheese, then shit gets pulled that doesn't need to be. Any tips for leveling? I mean, leveling is super easy. Just, yeah, pick a class that you enjoy pushing the buttons on and hop to it. I would say if you can level up in the old world, if you can do like Cataclysm time walking and level up in the old world, that's probably your best bet. Oh, okay.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools! No!
Have I tanked in retail? No. No, I was considering trying some tanking in War Within on the Paladin, but we'll see. I kind of just enjoy dealing damage. So it'll really depend on if I have a small guild, if I'm playing with guildies. Big? Big. I'm not sure like what happened there. Maybe we just weren't ready to pull this thing. Everybody just kind of died. I guess I could just come back. I mean, not really sure why I instantly died, but that's cool. That's cool.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Cut. Deal with these.
Who am I focusing here? The dragon or the person? Or am I splitting my DPS? I guess I'm focusing the person.
Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka. That's enough. Get blown away. That's enough. Will come.
Send.
Nice.
Is not true.
Oh, that's it. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't realize that was the last boss.
Thank you, champion.
We had plenty
The
of time.
light pools are safe for the
Plenty of
moment,
time.
But the Primalists are still
$4.99. Yeah,
We
that's a little
must
bit
be
of an
vigilant,
upgrade. I mean, I'll
lest we
take
get
it.
Caught off guard again.
I'll take whatever upgrades I can get. And then what was the other thing I looted? I looted one of these things. Cool. Alright, so what did our key turn into? I need an Azure Vault. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Like, how do I pull 2 Oldemon keys in one day? Oh my god, there should be like, you should get 1 mulligan per reset. You should get 1 mulligan on your key per reset, where I should be able to say, no, fuck this key, I don't want this one, give me a different one. Like, it's so shitty. This is literally my least favorite dungeon in the entire game. In the entire history of the entire game, this stupid Oldemon remake is my least favorite. I hate everything about it. And I pulled it twice today. No, you can't. You can change the difficulty level of it, but there's no way to make it something different unless you complete the run. Like, I haven't found any way to. You could toss it on the ground, you go get another one, she gives you the same key. And there's like, that's it, you're stuck with it. Fuck. I really don't want to do that dungeon again. And I'm definitely not going to do it on a +5. I need to get into an Azure Vault. Oh boy, but I would basically do anything else besides Oldemon. I don't think I'm gonna get invited to any groups. But we'll see. Let's look for like a 3. Let's look for, maybe we can do like a 4 would be good. I'll take anything. I'll take anything that's not Oldemon. But I doubt any of these groups are going to invite me.
honor to meet you. Good health to you.
I mean, we could try it. I really don't want to, but...
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Nah. Nah. I think I'm good for the day. Oh, look at this. As soon as I'm done, like, wait, I get this. Do I want to do this? I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm done. Yeah, now everybody signs up. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this. I guess I will. I guess this will be the last one I do, I think. Yeah, I'm not like super stoked to do Oldemon. It's really unfortunate that it's part of the rotation. I do not like it.
Amithra, have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Drakthir settlements?
We'll see if we get a tank. I'll give it a few minutes and see if we get a tank.
They're back.
The Sundered Flame? How?
I do not know. We were scouting the camp at Lonely
Oh,
Falls.
good.
and we were ambushed.
Random voice
Took
acting.
Maratos.
All right. Well, we summon the healer. Everyone's here except the healer. There we go.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore...
Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
What's going on with these tornadoes, and like why have I never noticed tornadoes before? Is it a key level thing? Is it because we're on level like key 5, like I'm seeing tornadoes now? I don't recall tornadoes.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
They call me the Skullcracker.
Eat my shield! Time to move this thingy! Now the party's starting! Here we go!
Did somebody order a skull kraken? Hop in! Okay, we give up.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings. Bromark, the chief here, gonna smash you! Trogs, fight for your chief! Puny ones won't stop Bromark! Stonebow Trogs, attack! Now you see a chieftain's power! Trogs! Fight for your chief! Now, fair! Bromark always wins! Nice work! That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Tears marvelous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me! Shield charge! Oh, my head! Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper Tyr's secrets will be protected! Must regain strength! Stop where you are! I will purge you from existence! Must regain strength! Stop where you are! You will go no further. His memories are not for you.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Patrick, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Timothy, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you popping in and letting me know. Thank you.
Protocol. Defend. Enemy marked. Target acquired. Protocol. Purge.
This will probably be the last one I do today, but yeah, definitely in the future for sure.
Target acquired. Enemy marked. System shut down.
Yep, I pulled 2 Oldemon keys in one day, which kind of has burned me out.
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
I wish I could figure out why I hate this dungeon. I think it has something to do with the 3 lost Vikings. I don't know. The bosses seem fine, everything seems fine. But for some reason, this dungeon just really rankles me. It could be a mechanical thing, I don't know. I think like I just don't like it. Usually if it's like a particular boss fight, I'm like, oh, I hate this boss or that boss, but like I don't know what it is. We don't even really seem to struggle too much in it. I just don't like it. You know what I like? I like the original Uldamon. Original Uldamon is good Uldamon. And remake Uldamon is blah. Maybe I just hate when they remake classic dungeons. Like, I don't like the remake. In Cataclysm, like, Dead Mines and Shadowfang Keep are like my least favorites. I just hate it when they remake stuff. Turn it into something else. If I was a healer, I'd probably hate the mechanics. Yeah, if I was healing, then I could see that it would suck. As a pally, like as a ret pally, it's okay. I have a couple of tricks to keep me alive. I try to help the healers out, and like if I dip really low and I have a holy power, I try to Word of Glory myself, just to help the healers out a bit, so they can focus on like keeping somebody else alive that's not a paladin. You can line of sight that clap ability. Oh, that's good to know. I think I just got nailed by it.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize.
Nice. Yeah, you can definitely line of sight it.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Oh, we're doing a skip. Oh god, what is this? Am I in like a rogue's little like stealth area? Oh, that's scary. Okay, skip successful. There we go, we skipped him.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Lost in the sands. The sands will scour you from this timeline. The Time-Ways answer to me! The sands will scour you from this timeline. The sands will scour you from this timeline. The sands will scour you from this timeline. You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. Lost in the sands. Lost in the sands. Your efforts are impressive.
When the color changes, stand in the pools. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect.
One time a priest pulled me over, like they yanked me over, and I was trying to figure out why they yanked me over. So that makes sense. Whew. Oh boy. Yeah, that is just like one of my least favorite dungeons. I don't know why. Alright, so where does that leave our rating? $12.49, not bad, not bad. We're still a long way from Keystone Mastery. I don't know how many weeks we have left in Season 4, but yeah, we'll see. We don't have any Azure Vault. We've got a couple of low keys. And yeah, we'll pop on. I'll try to do these at least a couple times a week for a little bit and see if we can eventually achieve Keystone Master. But I am out of time for today, guys. Thank you all very much for being here and hanging out with me. We played a bunch of different versions of WoW today, so I appreciate you guys indulging like my ADD, my desire to kind of hop around between versions. I probably won't do that every day. I'll try to keep it focused, but some days I think are going to be that way. So yeah, take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. As always, we will see you back here again sometime very soon.